crazy, slow cruise in these West Tennessee hills is gone.
Yeah, I'm out at 135s, trying Southern Illinois.
What's going on? Yeah, we actually slept pretty good last night. Today, technically, fuck. I think I didn't get off the video games till. I don't even fucking remember. Yesterday was kind of a weird day. What else is in store? Let me look at my phone. Gonna grab a little bit of warm coffee. We only had a little bit of sweetener this morning, so she's gonna be black as oil here in a minute. The dog just woke up too. You go outside, dog.
I'd rather be down there somewhere. Yeah, maybe not around you guys, but someplace a little bit warmer. Because I know how your neck of the woods is. Yeah, family over in Montana. Anyway, wait a hand, and it's always good to be heard when Mother Nature allows it to happen.
Yeah, I'm just letting my dog out. Sorry about that. We had to let the dog out. Oh, shit. She slept pretty good, too. Hell yeah, what? Oh yeah, yeah. Whoops. What are we doing here? Let's look at this career. Huh. Yeah. Goddamn, man, I'll tell you what. Fucking bored of this shit. Fucking 900 more miles to go. For fuck's sakes. Get out of the road. Learn to drive, man. Come on, this is the super slab. This is where people fucking die because they're flying fast and furious, curious, delirious. You better let me by. I've got a license to fly. 100 mile an hour. I know what we need to do, man. We need to go back to the Dalton Highway. Get the fuck out of the States. That'd probably be fun. Shit's a nightmare, though. I don't know if I could hack it right now. Low on supplies. Thank God we got weed. We had some cigarettes to get us through this last week. We got the last one here on the table. And we're smoking rollies for 2 days, but that's no big deal. I tell you what, I like being a good rollie, but earlier this month we had ran out of weed, cigarettes, food, damn near ran out of milk, coffee, sweetener, like fucking everything. I fucked myself. I'm doubling down on the old bills all the time. So, anyways, this month was bad, and it's almost over. Today's Sunday night, right? Yeah. I don't know if they will or if they won't. I'm gonna call them, but I got some notice Friday about my internet's gonna get shut off Monday. They got just a warning though, but I'll call them in the morning and let them know it comes the day after tomorrow. So they can give me 24 hours. Excuse me. What else? My dad's all fucked up, growing on himself, being handicapped. But I got some trim for him, so he's been able to smoke a little bit. So he's not so fucking miserable. It just makes him really fucking dumb. And that's a fine line between right and wrong. Because I've tried to cater to him before, and it just don't work out. But that's all he wants to be, is fucked up, and to the point he neglects himself. You know how that goes. So anyways, all's good in the ghetto hood over here. We're burned the fuck out. Winter is almost over, man. As far as we got 60 more days of this till it'll be warming up outside. Who knows?
coffee. Everybody keyed up again. Cali come back. Mother Nature moving around.
Fuck this shit, man. I'm burned out.
Oh yeah, good condition. Right there, Mother Nature throwing like damn near close to 20 over S9.
Okay.
Well, believe it or not,
Yeah.
we're pushing like 35, 40 degrees right now. 2 weeks ago we were negative 25, and now we're pushing 35, 40 right now.
Did I uninstall it? Fuck yeah, I did.
Yeah, well, in my t-shirt and, well, not shorts, but t-shirt. When you say, where's the hookers? 4th Avenue. Well, they used to be there. They ain't there no more. Not even on Spinard no more. There goes old Mother Nature, getting slam dunk with everybody once again. Hey, you think I heard some Carolina in there again?
Are you having a better day today, Apex? You were fucked up yesterday or something, man. You was having a fucked up day. If I've ever seen it. Let's take a picture of this. It'll last longer.
Nebraska station, I heard you in there. I can't pull you out of the mess.
This mod's a
West
pain in
Coast
the
plug in
ass
my
to
ears.
make work.
But I heard you in there. I'll listen for you. Nebraska to Alaska.
Oh, is this
295
even going to work on
Miller.
1.57 or is there a new update I didn't pay attention?
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bad times lots of.
Thanks, Dick. Hopefully that don't nail me. Oh my god, did you see that big black shiny women on my porn history there? That was terrible. Big shiny black Bahama mama booby bitches. Okay, so there's a whole new fucking version. We installed the wrong one. Shit. Don't puke. Did you just puke? I don't think you did, but hey, you okay? You're not getting sick today? Oh, I gotta make the bed for you. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to make the bed for the dog. Oh wait, my downloads. Go to this. I can still hear that dude.
Beer money or you ain't getting no damn beer. Hell, beer money. Mr. Miller. Hell, the skank reach is what it is. It's pretty skanky. What hair?
Alright, so
Actually, go shave my head tonight. I'm starting to look like a damn
hippie. Go to this.
Instead of setting the bowl on my head and shaving around, I'm going to set a beer can on my head and shave around that. I'll let just that one section grow. That way a couple years or a couple months I can go around to the airports and start singing Hare Krishna.
Okay. Oh, I already downloaded it, dumbass. Downloaded it.
As it happens when we get bored in the wintertime, nothing else to do.
Except beat your meat. Be fucking. And if you ain't got an old lady to be fucking, you be jerking. Be jacking.
Hell, dragging down there around Vancouver. I'm still kicking. I'm still here, still above ground, not planted down, 6 foot under, pushing up the daisies. Yeah, that should be interesting. It's getting more
Alright,
and
did
more
those
interesting
extract?
by
I
the
wasn't
day.
paying attention.
I don't know if it's interesting or comical.
Alright, cool. Shit, we shut off the CB radio. Not that page. YouTube. Oh my god. My lungs. Don't forget to like if you haven't already. See this button? Yeah, you hit that button. So nice you hit it twice.
Oops, I meant to say the only place you come home smelling like you've been through the J.C. Penney's women's perfume aisle.
I thought he was gonna say the J.C. Penney's dirty penny aisle. That's what you smell like. Hey, man, Burst Games. No, I'm getting on the Elliott Highway. I did that in the past. It was a lot of fun. It's actually how I kind of learned the ropes to American Truck Simulator. And then we got burned out on it and came back to the base game.
Is there another skank read?
Frosty's is alright, but man, does it suck. Lag. I want to be a big shiny black woman. Do they have
Everybody
any?
likes a Miller every
Why
now
ain't they got
and
no
then.
fat bitches in this? That's
Whether
fucking
it be a
disappointing.
genuine draft or a light. It's a good, less filling, tastes great, right? Mr. Johnson, Mr. Miller.
Alright, I gotta look at my load order real quick.
Oh, well, I could go by Mr. Johnson. I do have a Viking one, a Viking 500 Johnson.
Cargo. Special transport. Models.
Somebody gonna leave the light on for me?
Map. Depths. 3-hour day. We don't want chains right now.
Oh, I've already got a Johnson.
Okay,
I got that Viking 500 and she
Engines.
works just fine as could be.
This. Why not? Throw that, I'm never gonna use it, but this truck already has an economy mod.
Oh, good.
Fuck,
Started
what was the
to find-
Peterbilt load order? I don't know. I want its lights though. Maybe that'll work. That'd be cool if it did. There.
Yeah, grief, there's a voice from the past.
What is my fucking Peterbilt's load order? Oh shit, I gotta check my Snapchat for the lady friend. Message me back. It's her birthday, so we'll text her happy birthday. FLX's. Let's see. We're just throwing the mods at it. Are you whining? I swear to God, I just heard you whining. Works. Let's see if I did it right. Whoa. I remind you of you. Oh, I do. Fuck's sakes, bud. Let's see. Want to run a convoy? We have convoys with Apex. Can. Apex, are you in the chat right now? He might be able to help. He's a little better with the Discord. My Discord is
Here we go.
my Discord's Tunneler at 54. What is my actual thing though? I don't remember. Account, display, username, Tunneler at 54. It used to be like, I don't remember the, it used to be like Mopar car number 65 something. And then that's changed. Because I changed everything when I started doing YouTube. I don't run paid mods on my Convoy profile. Besides my 359 Peterbilt, it's a fucking pirated mod anyways. This one right here I run that's fucking... You want to walk through the tutorial? No. Apex, can you correspond with this man? Did you add me on Discord or did you add Man vs. Games on Discord? Apex is a lot smarter than I am. Man vs. Games with this tech stuff. He's kind of helped us get our convoy going so far. So, what engine's in this? I don't know. Can we do the Dalton Elliott Highway on convoys? What I want to know. That'd be a lot of fun. I would enjoy that a lot more than what we've been doing. Convoying around on the base game map is kind of, it's fun and all that, but it gets old quick. All right, we just take this across the street. Hey, Eclipse, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, Apex and Tanner, Warner are the only two people that watch the games that I've actually played with. Apex can help too. Because let me get this dropped off here too, and I can get off and focus on other. I can't multitask worth the fuck, dude. I can barely walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Oh. Yeah, you can say whatever you want here. You are protected by your First Amendment rights. We will not discriminate against hate or discrimination. What do you call that? We encourage toxic masculinity, and yeah. No. Oh, you had a self-occurring injury, huh? It's close enough. I bet they'll take it. Yeah. So, anywho, I wonder, is Dalton Highway convoy compatible? For boobies. It's the name of our company. I believe this is convoy compatible. Now it might crash right here. Nope, it didn't crash. Cool. So we need to find a quick job. Oh, nice. So this is a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 mile is 1 real mile. We've done about 2,500 real miles on here when I first started streaming. So it's pretty bad entertainment, I would say. As far as it's just like me learning the game, learning how to stream, learning it all, you know. Oh, this thing got Detroit in it. Alright, we're going to take this W900A model north to Alaska. Let me look at the chat here. I've been talking with my mic muted. Oh yeah, guys, we gotta set up our controls. I forgot. New profile. I don't know. Fuck. We need to think up a key for that. G? Sure. Shit, we forgot to finish. Excuse me. So yeah, we started gaining traction when I hurt my back and I was stuck here. So I would just fucking turn on the stream, and then, you know, for a long time nobody started hanging out, and then one day around Christmas, since Apex Doom, Michael Johnson, Lee, Dally Lord, some of these people started hanging out. Not, you know, hanging out in the chat with each other and stuff. It helped big time. Big time. Okay, that should be everything. I think I know what you're saying, Apex, but yeah, it used to be simple as far as you had a username and it had your fucking digits on it. As far as you had a 4-digit, you had your username and then 4-digit code that was attached to it. What is your Discord, Manverse Games? Do you you can delete it out of the chat, but when these post to YouTube, the chat is not attached with it, so your Discord will not be up on the, you know what I'm saying? Probably be easier. You're dealing with some, I'm a hillbilly. I don't know about Apex. I'm starting to think he's kind of a nice person. Maybe too nice. Jesus Christ, man. Did you just send us your credit card number? That's a lot of digits. That's for Discord? Or is that your Steam number? That's probably, MasterCard. Damn, dude. I couldn't back up shit for fucking shit. Save my life. Shit. In my defense, I always drove a log truck with a pedal hitch. Alright, this should get us leveled up. If I remember right, it only took about 15 miles last time. Aw, damn it, gave us the same engine. Cool. Yeah, if you two can figure it out, I don't have to, because I mean it'll take me hours, and then I'm live, and then everything gets put on live, and then if I stop playing live, well, there goes the communication. You know what I mean? So. He changed a lot though, dude. It's way different than it was. It looks a lot better, and it runs a lot smoother. Yeah, it looks a lot better. He did a lot to it. The road textures, everything are different. Base game truck sounds and everything are so terrible. I need to get that one physics mod for the like, so it doesn't seem like we're driving on air, because you know how smooth everything is. You know, it's that like we ain't hitting a bump at all. The road is just smooth as glass. But the reason I like the Dalton Elliott Highway is the grades, man. If you ever watch this Dalton Elliott Highway, when we get up to the big patch, you'll see. I've only made it over that like 5 times out of 10 tries. If I get caught over there when it's snowing too, it's really bad. Yeah, I think he does a better job than Z-Mods. I like his 6NZ the most for my 359, and then I've checked out his ISX and his 60 series, his 855. All of them are really good as far as like, I've got to drive all those engines, and what I like about Slav, Jerry, is the parameters are really good as far as your power band, and everything's pretty good there as far as the way it should be. I've only fucked around with Z-Mod stuff a little bit, but I'm not as impressed as I am. biggest success on Dalton Elliott highways: play your early cards right. Do not waste a fucking dime. The economy is really hard on here, and there's sometimes you're trucking for free. Do not waste your money on engines and shit. Save your game too if you want to try out a bunch of different things. Save your game, that way you don't waste money. I ruined a lot of careers on here because I didn't think about the fact that the realistic economy and 1-to-1 mile. Oh shit! Hey car. This ain't my truck. We're just starting this profile, so I'm kind of just space trucking anyways. Now I'm gonna be stuck. But anyways, the reason I like this one, now they're fucking sneaking up in that corner pocket. Fine, I'll stay in the fast lane. The reason I like this mod though is the grades. The American Truck Simulator does not feature the realistic grades. Oh, I've seen the other 359. It doesn't work on, or is it that paid one that's expensive as fuck? It's like $90 or whatever. It's ridiculous. I have one of the Pistar Peterbilts, and it's not that good of a mod for as much money as he wants for it. Pister or whatever, I call it Piss Jug. The Piss Jug Peterbilt. Alright, 3 more miles to go. We'll drop this off, and that should level us up to where we can buy our own truck. Who wants to smoke some marijuana cigarettes right now? I'm just not paying for it, man. I didn't even like buying the DLCs. I got a really bad taste in my mouth from that, and then I wasn't gonna finish buying the DLCs, and then one of the viewers hooked me up with the final available ones. Besides, like, there's literally like 2 DLCs I don't own now, thanks to a viewer. And we've checked them out. We drove around them. We appreciate it. You know what I mean? We haven't fully utilized it though, just because it's like we're kind of burned out on it, I guess. But yeah, I'll have to get in there, man, and check it out. I'm always, you know, trying to share what I got, so that's cool. I appreciate it. And I'm not talking about sharing my venereal disease. I'm talking about my mods. We're missing something, everybody. I forgot to turn them back on. CB radio is live tonight. Oh yeah, you want to link up off camera? Oh man. Whoa, mama. Good thing I'm up here in Alaska, not in the States. No, yeah, I tell you, dude, we put 1,000 hours on this game. Here, we're gonna smoke a little grass, everybody. This is medicinal. If I don't smoke marijuana cigarettes, I act like a damn Mayo monkey, man. I'll be bouncing off the walls. I'll be going apey. We're burned out, dude. We've done 1,000 hours of American Truck Simulator in less than 90 days. We bought this computer to do ARMA. Yeah, me and my good buddy Breaker. We're down here at the Choke Compute TNA. We're lonely on the road. Be my good buddy. What's that? Remember Jay and Silent Bob with God damn it. His name is just dropped off the edge of my head. The comedian George Carlin there. Remember Jay and Silent Bob with George Carlin with the cameo? Where's the fucking hitchhiker? He's out there. He's all. He's just got to perform road comforts or road favors or whatever the fuck he calls it. It's funny too, because back in the day we used to say that to our friends. We'd call him Good Buddy because of Smokey and the Bandit. And then when we started working in truck shops, the old timers were like, "Oh, don't call that dude your good buddy unless you're fucking him." And I'm like, "What?" He says, "Yeah, dude, that's what that means. You don't want a good buddy." I'm like, "Oh, well, shit. These are pearls you're giving me." My favorite one is I won't come in your mouth. I'll pay you on Tuesday, and don't act like that with me. It's not like I came in your house and wiped my cock on your curtains. And the one I heard the other day that I haven't heard, at least I haven't heard in a long fucking time, was white, black, red, or blue. Fuck that bullshit through and through. And then he goes on, he has like, a bunch of shit you can't understand. And all pussy's good. Red, black, white, or blue is the end of it. Awkward, he says. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we're going to be dropping this off here up on the left. And we should be able to get a banknote. Get a truck.
Well, that's the egg count for today. I hope everybody likes eggs.
I'm just guessing though, unless they moved it on this update. This used to be a
I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee and I shall return.
Chandler station. This used to be Alaska's Department of Transportation, I thought. In Chandler. No, that's way the fuck up north. What's this down here? Huh. Here's a rest area. Yeah, 'cause you would pick your load up in here all the time. Because I remember I'd always sneak through here instead of driving all the way around and leave. So this isn't a place anymore. Okay, they changed that. Alright. That's not good. We might be in trouble here. We can't drop the load off. We'll find it though. It's gotta be here. Oh, no, that's a garage right there. What's down the road here? 3 miles? Because it wants me to go completely around. I don't know. The Chandler station was like way up north last I knew, but they changed the map. The static from the CB don't drive you crazy? Usually it's not so bad. We'll go like this. Nobody's talking today anyways. Let's go like this. He's had a lot of static lately. I don't know if it's because of the rotation of the globe or something. But no, dude, I've had to listen to that shit for thousands of hours of my life. It's actually comforting. I don't know if it's because I'm slightly retarded or what the deal is, but I find it comforting. This was a good one, wasn't it? No, that one was staticky as fuck. Yeah, I guess it's actually comforting to me, dude, hearing all the stuff come down the broadband. It does help when they're actually talking, though. So that's a restaurant.
3040. That's cool, pretty real good cop. I appreciate it, man. You keep on with it, keep on, and I'll catch you next time around, man. Sounded good coming back around Atlanta, Lincoln. Cool breeze, ain't nobody but your Sierra, Tango, Alpha, Romeo, Star, North Star, Small Watch, Big Audio, and I'm gone.
No, there's one, some of these are really good, and then some of these are really just random. So, honestly, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. You got
going back to the one-eye monster, man. I just jumped in just for a minute, all this 918 and cool breeze. Hey, nigga, don't do your thing. I'm going back to the one-eye monster. Watch me some football, neighbor. Your neighbor is gone. 410. Yeah, right. I've been listening to the talk show all morning, trying to take it. I love the part of it. You still had your talk show going. You went from the AM talk show to the PM talk show, nigga. Your neighbor gone. How was your Christmas, man? How was your Christmas? Wow, Scott. Yeah, you doing what you're supposed to do, man. Keep up the good work. Hey, neighbor, sounding good. You got that cap back doing what it's supposed to do. Keep up the good work, neighbor. Happy New Year. Happy everything. Best for me and mine and yours. Hey, neighbor, I'm gone. Bye, 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 bye. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. A Cobra 1000. I ain't one of those.
Station Radio.
Cool, I hit 2002. It'd be a Mark II, yeah, 14. Right on the Mark II. Man, everything is doing his deal over here, man. Have a happy new year over there. Good talking to you.
No, yeah, when it's like dead space, I don't want to listen to that shit. You know what I mean? I want to fucking hear people. My favorite CB traffic is when you can hear like this, dude, when it's just fucking everything's coming through the receive.
Yourself a real good day, my friend, Mean Machine.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to touch you anymore in this end, no doubt. Hey, what you say you were having to be that big? Okay. Okay, at midnight right up. Hey, my number is 006, and my runner is Ding Dong. Ding Dong, that's 14. Ding Dong. Ding Dong. Ding Dong. 14. Yeah, I'll turn my audio back a little bit. I'll turn my audio a little bit.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh, okay, okay.
That already glitched out on us. We'll just stick to the shorties then until we can get our own truck. I've had that happen before when it was like really detrimental. Fuck's sakes, dude. Fucking dickweed. Whoops. Well, I'm already fired.
Wow, I do too, James. Hey, James, I feel good too. Come on.
That was pretty good, James Brown. I'm a Peterbilt guy in real life. I don't like Kenworth cabs. I don't like roundabouts either. Whoever thought bringing these to the States was a good idea, you should roundabout your thinking back to however they say it, I don't know. OnlyFans trucking. Instead of selling our pictures of our butthole, we're sitting on it. Yeah, you guys think I should start an OnlyFans too? Wow, that was good. I'm a Peterbilt guy in real life because the seat, the way it's offset from you, we want hazards first.
Roger that, yeah, we're...
Oh, buddy, the bank will borrow us some money. How much? Ooh, I can't really buy much with $130,000 though.
Getting like 35 and 40 mile an hour gusts of wind over here.
She's a huffing, she's a puffing.
Take care in 7-3, 1137 sliding wide to the side.
Hey, 1137, did I hear you ease up in the radio. Hello, 1137, 134 in the waiting room, mate.
Okay, we gotta level up. I think they're level 3, right? We'll do all these real quick. I like the Peterbilt's offset steering column from the seat. Doesn't give you a sore shoulder, I think. Why does it keep giving us these crappy engines? Oh, I don't have the mod to replace the base game. They have a mod for that, where it'll put all the modded engines in the base game trucks. But I'm thinking we're going to use a 359 Peterbilt, and we're going to not be able to do heavy haul with it. We'll have to do a reefer, or I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I just don't think I'll be able to pull the big hills with the without a tri-drive unless I have a single lowboy. If I put the triple lowboy on, I won't make it because there's not enough weight on the drive axles with all that spread. I need the single lowboy with 2-axle or 3-axle, so I have all that weight on the drive tires if I'm going to do anything productive. If I don't though, I'm going to have to like pull a reefer or a flatbed. Honestly, probably a flatbed or a step deck's the best way to go on here too for you, because the market as far as like what kind of stuff they are moving, a whole lot. Like when I had a reefer trailer before, I was hauling more car tires with my reefer than I was food and stuff, you know what I mean?
Did you say 393?
There's a better one here. Let's see if we can find it without crashing. Is it this one? I don't know. Let's see maybe if the static died down on that one. But especially when you're driving for 10 hours a day, since I'm off work, I've been able to prioritize streaming stuff. When you're driving and driving and driving, dude, the static playing in the background sometimes is your best friend. And then sometimes you'll be listening and it'll be nothing but static for an hour or two, and then all of a sudden the clouds change and you pick up like people just start coming through the wire. And you know what I mean? So it's really like at random. I want to do convoys on the Dalton Elliott Highway, to be honest. The only fucking convoy that makes sense in the States is logging. That's the only place you ever go where you see a string of trucks. Or the oil fields are on dirt jobs. So like, but you'll never see fucking, you know, I get it, but if you guys stick around for a little while to where we can actually get out of Fairbanks in Fox, this fucking map is insane, dude. As far as like, there's some crazy corners. Gobbler's Knob is probably my favorite, and then the Dalton Pass or whatever, it's exciting. There's like one spot where you're going straight uphill for an hour long, and it gets actually kind of fucking like, it gets exciting. Somebody's laughing at me right now. They're like, does this fucking guy hear himself? It gets exciting. He's fucking redneck. too, we'll run out of these jobs. We're doing all these. You'll watch, they don't replace themselves. So you'll work yourself out of a job too if you don't move around. The cool part is these company paint schemes. Like this is a car aisle truck with a car aisle trailer. I thought that shit was really cool. That he did this. Oh, it's a Colville truck. Never mind. Also, if you do this, you can add the Frosty's wheel pack. I'll show that to everybody real quick. Now I usually use a modded wheel and tire, so it doesn't work on mine, but it works on everybody else's. Check this out. Whoa, mama. I know a chick that looks just like that, but she smelled like dog pee all the time, so I never took her down to the old wank bank. See some trailer park girls. Yeah, I have standards. Now when I was younger, there was a line, but yeah, tonight the CB radio is pretty dead here. I think we're gonna tune in on, it's winter time, you know what I mean? People are not really bored. They're burned out, tired. Let's see here. Oh, it stayed paused. Oh yeah, I forgot to. If you like CB radio that's real, check out CB Radio 17. He broadcasts every day. It's 50 states wide. I've never heard anybody from overseas, obviously. Not on CB, maybe on ham. Yeah, now you guys see the wheels. They're all snowy. Dalton Elliott Highway doesn't do that. I'm sure it says somewhere in a file that, hey, if you want the wheels and tires to be snowy, just use Frosty's mod. His out of his pack. But yeah, a nice little immersion tip for you if you do this yourself. Oh, we're just going right across the street, man. Holy shit. That's cool. Hell, man, we should just drove over in reverse. Yeah, did you and Apex find each other as far as for convoy stuff? That door's open, okay. But yeah, see, it adds the mod that puts aluminum wheels on everything. It's fucking broken, so I don't recommend it. It was causing me game crashes. Look at that beautiful Alaskan sky. It is 12:41 in the PM. Okay, yeah, I am supposed to drive in this way or back in the other. Cool. I was going to be bummed out if it was the other way. Oh shit, I gotta fix that. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Stat. Yeah, most places when you're entering the building you're supposed to honk. Hey, get to work. You bum. I knew I was forgetting a control. Every time I get on Discord, I'm starting to get flooded with messages. And some of those people are my friends, like I've known for a long time. So I get sidetracked, and yeah, we'll go with that one. And I forget what I'm doing, then I get off Discord, so you'll have to excuse that. Okay. We trust this one. So, can anybody answer my question on Discord though? Can you not? Do people not have the old usernames like we used to, where it was like your username hashtag a 4-digit number or whatever? Is that not a thing anymore? Can anybody answer me that? You may have answered it, and I did not see it. Sorry if I didn't see it. I never drive cab overs. They're so fucking weird to me. I do like this cab over. I think it's cool. Hopefully they add the 362 or 352 Peterbilt cab over. Jesus. Did I just knock that stop sign over with this thing? Can't see out my mirror, man. No? Nope, I didn't. Okay, it sounded like I hit it, but it must have. This guy's map adds trailer. I don't know how to explain it, but the trailer's like jar and jerk the truck around. It's really cool, and you'll hear it. Something that SCS doesn't seem to fucking understand. What's up going on, Michael Johnson? The legend. This guy here, man. How come you don't got a #1 fan badge, dude? You're like #1 fucking viewer. You hang out with me when nobody else will. He probably denied his #1 fan badge. He was like, I don't want no fucking badge. I don't need no guilt association. I don't want to be Yeah, guilt by association. Could you imagine having a double bunk in a cab over? Holy crap. You have someone beating off above your head while you're trying to get somewhere. I hear that, dude. Same here. And like last night I walked to town to go get milk and coffee because I don't buy my new tags till this week. And after speeding off on that fucking local yokel, I mean, they said have a good day, and I said have a good day. That meant I was free to go, but they didn't like that shit because that was really disrespectful. But I didn't appreciate my ticket for tags when it was like, it's not even the end of the month, you fuckers, and they're making us buy new plates. So I'm kind of pissed off about it because it's like, what's wrong with my old license plate? Not a fucking thing. You guys are just penny pinching little bitches. And so anyways, but I ain't kidding, dude. I'm like, I'm not letting that bitch catch me because I know they can tow my truck for that kind of shit. And I'm sure they've sat around, thought up 30 ideas of how to fuck my day up after that. So yeah, I walked to town last night and I was thinking about it, and I was like, this being retired while young stuff is terrible. Being able to play video games, smoke marijuana cigarettes, and talk shit all day, and do what I want when I want, and still pay my bills. Maybe if I had more, if it was planned and had more going for me besides just fucking playing video games. I feel like I'm 17, 18. I feel like I'm getting to be the kid I did not get to be. And I'm trying to be grateful for that, and I'm trying to utilize it productively. And but it's not good for me. I'm sure you know how it is. Slow season is hard on a guy. And then when I start running out of shit, particularly like when everything runs out at once, and then it's like the way my mind starts running and my attitude is, I'm not too proud of that. As far as it's like, man, I've gotten weaker, I think, as far as this, and it was always worse, I felt like, when I was working, because of the cost of work is, it's not free to go to a job, and we all know that. And so anyways, I was thinking about that last week. Was like, damn, I remember being out of coffee, weed, cigarettes, and having to go to work for 12 hours a day, and sleeping out of a truck because I was far away from home, and my fucking lunch bucket was empty, and I didn't have an attitude. I just wanted to give up. And then now that I'm like retired, when I don't play my cards right, and then it's like I start bitching and ranting and cussing, and it's so yeah, I reflect on that as a person, and I'm just like, I'm gonna recognize it. Oh boy, we got a new project to work on. You know what I mean? What's going on, games? We're about ready to drop off this U-block containers, portable moving. Pack your house up, put it on the truck. They drive it over there, and then they unpack it for you. I tell you what, man, if you ever get some money and you want to start a business and make some money, get into moving people. Holy fucking shit, that stuff is expensive. And there's not a lot of options, it turns out. There's a lot of third world people doing it. And one of my family members used some, I think they were like Slavic or Russian, Ukrainian. They were from some kind of Eastern European nation. And this is back in like 2021. And Holy fuck, dude, the screw job. Hell yeah. And you know, with all the coal mines domestically in my area shutting down, like I said, if I moved, I could be working tomorrow, you know, in a coal mine, but I just can't move with my disabled father being on my hand. And he's getting old. Like I tell you what, the other day he didn't wake up till like 5 or 6 a.m. He's usually up and moving at like 2:30 or 3. And I was sitting out there in the living room like, how long before I go in there to see if he's fucking dead? You know, that's the point we're at with him. And so yeah, I'm trying to enjoy what we have time-wise, but I think that would be ideal for me now. Is like, fuck yeah, dude, fucking go hard, you know, for at least 8 to 9 months, and then have, you know, 2 months probably would be the longest I could handle without it being negatively. Because you know how it is, 3 months is a long fucking time. But in Michigan, I'm sure your guys' winters last 7 months. Like, when I was a kid in Wyoming, they had long-ass winters. And now when I travel through there, it's like, I don't know, it seems like I always go through December, and it's never snow. Like, they don't have white Christmases no more, I don't think. What did I level up to? I haven't let when you do one more quick job. Yeah, we're running out of those. We got 3 more. And then, yeah, see, we'll have to... The other thing you can do, I didn't think about mentioning, is when you're using somebody else's truck, yeah, not that long, that's good. Well, I'm sure you don't wait for it either. I'm sure you guys will fucking pave when it's 30 degrees out as long as it's fucking warm, huh? I did, when I first quit working in coal mines, I got to do the contractor stuff, and it was for a friend that had his own business, and he was behind schedule because he was trying to do everything by himself, so we ended up building some shit in the wintertime, and it really wasn't that bad. But I thought to myself at the same time, I was like, yeah, you say it, number 10. My favorite schedule ever was the 7 days on, 7 days off. You'd work like 88 to 90 hours in a week, not including your fucking drive time, man. Holy shit, if you threw your drive time in with that, it would probably be... $125 hours in 7 days if you included driving back and forth from your sleeping spot to the mine to the where you're working back home for days on, days off. Be like 125 to 115 hours every 7 days, and then you go home and recuperate for the other 7 days. And oh hell yeah, right before Thanksgiving, that's not too bad too, because at least you got like work up till the holidays, so you can like prepare for... I've only done unemployment once, and go fucking figure, we worked all through COVID, and we acted like the world wasn't being a big old pussy, and we just kept working. And then I don't know what the fuck happened besides the timber market was really bad for one, mainly because of COVID. And then you know, we kept working, the loggers kept logging, nobody building houses, you know, shit like that. So that kind of backfired on us, I feel like. I don't know what happened to like the chip industry. Oh, fuck you and your $80 ticket. Man, there's some chumps around here. I drove past the cop's house, he just emailed me a ticket. Can you believe that shit? Fucking 21st century, man. This, what a joke. Oh, the old Mac right here. just opened up. I must have not shut it all the way. That's good, man. But yeah, the funniest part was is I didn't want to quit working, so I was really just fucking upset about it. And then it was in March 25. I was like losing my shit over it, and a memory popped up on my phone when I worked at a coal mine in Utah that was mining underneath a lake, and I spent 13 hours a night in that section, and they pumped like 1 million gallons of water out every 24 hours, blah 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 blah. You know, and if the pumps go out, we only got 45 minutes till the motherfuckers flood while you're working. So like when the power goes out and shit, it's like you get moving as fast as you fucking can out by, because it's gonna start filling up. And then when you take like the shifts with fucking they worked a 3-on 3-off schedule, and there'd be like a period where there would be nobody in the section besides fire bosses pre-shifting, and it would always flood the face. The miners, when the miner is the equipment, the continuous miner would be flooded. And it's an electronic machine, you know, for one. It's powered by 980 volts.
Looks like we're in for nasty weather.
Yeah, sink it, number 2. And so just stupid shit. But anyways, fuck that place, man. I seen, anyways, that picture popped up in my memories, and I was like, you know, things ain't so fucking bad. Enjoy your time off, dude. You're probably never gonna fucking retire anyways. You know how it is. And then, no shit, I was at the gas station the other night, and like the people working were older than my father. You know, and I got thinking about it, and I was like, every time I come down to this gas station, these fucking people that are in their 70s, almost 80 years old, are working. These motherfuckers are working full time. And you know, so like me bitching about it is just, it's fucking disgusting, because that old man or old woman when they're working at the gas station 40 hours a week would probably fucking kill for my situation, you know what I mean? So yeah, we gotta keep that attitude too, because it can be easy to forget how lucky you fucking are, and nothing's permanent. Some people have that where shit goes on and on and on, you know, they stay in the same place, do the same thing for decades, but I never have. Usually it seems to last a couple of years and then things change. What a weird truck, man. I wouldn't want to drive one of these in real life. You know what happened to you if you drove one of these trucks in real life? It looks like a goddamn mayonnaise missile. That's what this thing looks like. If we put one of them white reefers on here, we're gonna sneak out this way since there's more room, it seems like. It's probably about the same, but I don't know how I feel about the digital dashboards that they've put in everything, even Peterbilt. I don't think you can even order a truck with an analog gauge cluster. I don't know how I feel about that. If you've ever repaired a gauge cluster, analog one, for instance, those guys that do maintenance and repair on CB radio know all about repairing, because most of it's just diodes or resistors, and to make an analog gauge work. And then what the fuck did I get a ticket for? My headlights again? Well, you give me a ticket, asshole. You guys are flagging for me. You see, they only like their own, man. I need to turn off citations too. We'll lose a lot of money to that shit. Driving the oversized Mayo missile.
Man, it's all wet, windy, and wild out here in Western Washington today, Brandon.
Break. We're gonna take both of them down. maybe the power lines. Jesus. Yeah, I'm a Peterbilt guy though. In real life, I got to drive a 379. It had a 6NZ cat that was 750 with a 13 speed. I don't know if it was really 750 horse, but I mechanicked on that truck, and I can't tell you how many times if you've ever worked on an E model cat or E, or what the fuck are you guys ticketing me for? Speed? Yeah, speed. Dickheads. Anyways, the flywheel housing where the motor mount bolts to, the motor mount bolts to the flywheel housing, and then it bolts to the frame rail, and that's where the bushings go, is on the bottom of that mount to the frame rail, and then it solid bolts up to the with a 7/8 bolt. Yeah, right, 7/8 bolt, 'cause it's an 1.1/8 head. Anyways, them motherfuckers be snapping off the driver's side like crackhead's teeth, man, I tell you what. And I never got to like haul logs with it a whole bunch or nothing, so I don't know like what it was really capable of, but I got to drive it with the trailer to go load the trailer and unload the trailer thousands of miles in that truck. And then the other truck, number 8, was a T800, and I would always get a sore shoulder in that fucking T800, and it was the same, doing the same thing at the same place, unloading the trailer. And that T800 would always make me yeah, sure, it was cool, because like when I'd be whipping around in the T800, I could see really good, and like no doubt about it, like I knew where the fuck we was going because I could see. But but you know what I mean. I remember one time I came whipping in the shop's driveway in the fucking Peterbilt, and I was trying to be like the guy that drove it with no air in the seat, Mr. Cool, and I come whipping in that in like 4th gear, probably like 8-10 miles an hour, and I'm so lucky I didn't wipe the front of that fucking truck off on the retaining wall, because it's just, so yeah, when you're, when you're having fun though, when you're young, I had a lot of close calls in Jimmy's Peterbilt, dude. That shit was, I won't lie, in the couple thousand miles I drove it, there was like 3 times I was like, we're really lucky I didn't fuck his truck up, because he did not deserve that shit. I don't need to give you that map, it's on Truckee Mods. Dalton, Elliott, Highway, Winter Edition 1.57. It's free. I don't even give you shit, man. What the fuck? Wasn't you watching when I downloaded it? Fucking Apex gave me some mods, and for BeamNG, now I gotta remember to say thank you. I really appreciate the Lowboy trailer. I don't know why that's not in BeamNG. I can't believe that's a paid mod. It's really fucked up that it's a paid mod, but I understand why. I'm sure the guy, has a family to feed, and he has to justify to his fucking wife why he's on the computer. No, these game people need to hire these people. Obviously, they're more capable than the staff that they have. If I knew to tech stuff, I would gladly, dude, for $60,000-$70,000 a year, make shit for, you know what I mean, like. And if these one person made this truck, and yeah, sure, some people help out along the way, but these guys do this shit for free. You know what I mean? Imagine if they threw $60,000, $70,000 a year out there. What they could. Did I just whack? Yep, I did. I keep hitting my fucking mirror on the stop signs, dude. Fucking cab over. I never drive these fucking things. You'll have to excuse me, folks. But anyways, yeah, I've said that about BeamNG as far as, or excuse me, American Truck Simulator. It's like, dude, SCS has a budget. They need to like throw an incentive out there, and because without mods, this shit wouldn't have any replayability. Thank God the console people are gonna be getting mods, and who knows, man? Maybe with these new DLC packs that are coming out, maybe they'll be like, if you look at the credits, maybe there'll be some of the modders' names in there, and maybe they will get, you know, the recognition they deserve. Because yeah, the free mods are better than the paid mods I've found. And you guys making paid mods trying to charge people $80 for a truck pack and a trailer pack, you're a fucking cheap ass. I don't care if it took you 2 years to make it and you lost your hair while making it. That's fucked up, brother. And you know what? I'm gonna stand by that statement, because I've met a lot of people that do it and like doing it for free, and are all about the community, and that's what it's about, and that's what's making gaming shit, is that microtransactions are in the background driving the system. It's no longer community driven. It's all about the microtransaction driven. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Don't rock the boat. Oh, baby, rock the boat. Build some air back up. But yeah, I think that's what's changed with Source, with Unreal, and these other. Oh shit, do I got the air? Yeah, dude, I got enough air good. But I think that's what's kind of changed, like, since Half-Life 2's came out, and like, you know, to these other games, it's like, well, they say Counter-Strike Source, or excuse me, they say Counter-Strike started microtransactions, didn't they? As far as with the they had those trading cards or whatever on Steam, so they were like the ones that really started it, and then Call of Duty, like, and PUBG started it with charging for skins. Or was it PUBG or who was it? PUBG or Counter-Strike that started microtransactions? Counter-Strike's one of my favorite games ever. Counter-Strike Source, I fucking love it. I miss it. I get sad when I play it because it reminds me of my childhood, and makes me miss my family. It's like, god damn it. And nobody plays it anymore. There's one server that's populated with... The fuck was that? Voice chat request. Quit calling me, asshole. I'm busy. Fuck, I got a ticket too. Thanks, asshole. The load order is on their README. I don't know if this mod's Convoy compatible, is it? Why are you messaging me on Steam? I can't read that while I'm streaming. If you message me on the live stream chat, though, I can see that right now, and I can respond to that right now, because that shit's in front of me. You know what I mean? You're welcome. Yeah. Why are you calling me? I'm busy. Oh, damn it, Bobby, I'm busy, boy. The load order is really important. You need to read the README file. You have to go into one of the files and change a shader value. It's really easy, dude. If I figured it out, you can. And it makes the entire game run better and look better. As far as I've had a few people ask me, like, like about my graphics. Now when we do game updates and we have 100 fucking mods, and mods are slowly updating one at a time, and it don't run that good. So what's up, buddy? Unless he's not watching anymore, he may have fucked off. Did I already hit the dock? No. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take forever, man. Let's check out real quick. I want to see. Oh yeah, I need to be at level 3 for my truck anyways. That's cool. We're almost there. What's up? Take these little bit longer ones. What load order would you like? 3 hour a day? So if you read the README file, it recommends you don't want chains on unless you absolutely need them. I won't lie, the chains don't fucking do anything, dude. They do change the physics, but honestly, they just make you spin out more than anything. You only need chains for certain parts of the map, so you don't want to put chains on. I'm using the 3 hour. Let's go to the title screen real quick. So I did slap 72 mods on there real quick, but you need to make sure you can get yours working, so we will just start with the load order. Load order. Take a picture, it'll last longer, but you do need to read the README file. If you do not read the README file, you're going to have issues, okay, buddy? Let me know when you have a that should have been long enough, but we'll just give extra time. A lot of these we don't even need. Mods we don't even need, but they're in there for now. You got that load order? No. You can't be switching them around. They're really game breaking, and there's different orders for different ones. So do what you see here if you want to try to is it even convoy compatible, do you know? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea either. Here is the Dalton Elliott Highway load order. Put it at the very bottom, you know, and don't fuck with it as far as no economy mods, okay? No, don't do any economy mods, don't do any trailer pack mods. The only mod trailer-wise that I have installed is more cargo for lowboy trailer and sound mods and like lot lizards, cameras and engine sounds, lights, the dogs. Do not use any economy mods. Do not use any kind of real world advertisement mods. Don't use any. I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Only use engine sound mods and the lot lizard mods and the light mods. The cab over works, obviously. The W900A model works. I know the 359 works. Oh great, yeah, I won't be able to use the fucking engine. God damn it. Fuck. Hang on, I need to give my dog some attention. So anyways, there's the load order for the Dalton Elliott Highway to get you started with a 3-hour day. Read the README file. I've said it 5 times, I'll say it again. You need to change one of the values in the files. It's really easy. If I did it, you can do it. It's so easy. Your sister could do it. Yeah, I'll have to change up my game plan for doing convoy if this evening. I'm pretty sure it does. I remember reading about it, but I thought y'all was gonna look before. Yeah, once I hit level 3, I guess I'll try. I don't know. I thought you guys looked. I'm pretty sure. You go outside. You go outside. Go outside. Yeah, if you guys, Apex, if you don't mind finding out by when you're reading the README to make it actually work for you, that'd be cool. I don't want to stop doing the game because most people are here to watch American Truck Simulator, not watch the other shit. I feel like, I don't know. I try not to open my messages or join voice chat. I don't want to be in a voice chat. My favorite thing about the trucking sim is the isolation, and but if I'm hoping we can do convoy on this, I think you guys would enjoy it. I feel like it's funner to do as a convoy than it'd be to do as a convoy on. Well, yeah, I just as far as I don't know how to explain it. When I'm doing convoy and streaming, it works good, but it doesn't work that good. You know what I'm saying? As far as the game, just it runs good, but it doesn't. You know how it is. Everybody desyncs. The fucking traffic's broken. So, but we got that. If you want to do it too, that means we got 4 people all together, including me, that want to do it, and that's what we're trying to get to. You know, is get a group of people. So that's what we're going for. As far as, just so you know, like, that is the goal. And Jackson needs the mod list. He sent me his Steam, and I don't know why I can't find Steam by their fucking name. I guess Steam wants to use the numbers now. But do you know, Manverse Games, if the Dalton Elliott Highway is convoy compatible? Oh, there's the dog. Okay, well, it's a standalone map. I have the load order for the 3-hour day. Apex is working on his. You do need to read the README file to even make it work. We have that other convoy profile we can do, but not right now kind of thing, like. And then, yeah, I'll get with you on Discord. have a picture of I took a picture. It's one of my pictures from working underground. It's not of me. It's literally just a picture of a fucking God damn, why the fuck can I not remember? That's fucking inlet. I was gonna say it's a picture of a crosscut, but I wasn't standing in the crosscut. I was in the main. I'm trying to remember what the fuck. Fucking taking her a rip. Anyways, it's a picture of me coming out of a mine when I'm still like fucking 1,400 feet underground. So, and you can see my breath. And that's why I took that picture, because it was 28 fucking degrees down there where I was working soaking fucking wet for 13 hours a night. That shit was wild. And there's some dudes that do that shit for a living. Like, they've been there for years and they you know what I mean, until it's over. I didn't stay there very long. I worked there until my license was suspended. I left without saying shit about my license being when I was quit. Because I didn't ever want to go back. Yeah, you found me then. Here, I'll add you. Let me get up here and drop this off. I'll probably do it right now. Whoops. Okay. Alright, I got you guys on there. I added you. Accepted it. I mean, hey, calm down there, chunk. Stop eating for a second and talk about it. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, mind her eating, man, but since she's been on the diet, she gets herself a little bit like overeats and then she goes and pukes and it's like, come on, man. Hopefully this doesn't, dude. I'm tired of driving other people's trucks. So, sort what out? I'm not sure what's up. I got, look forward to seeing the, what do you call it, man, another Peterbilt, I don't know, maybe it's a game version thing, but the 389 Piz Jug Peterbilt I have, Piz-Star, whatever the fuck he calls himself, it lasts. was curious about Z-Mod's 3406E. It seemed like a good mod. And the version I have is for current game version and stuff. So I just kind of was like, whatever, dude. Because 32 gig. I think my setback is I got an i7 with a 4060 and 32 gig RAM. It's the GeForce RTX. Gigabyte on the video card, but I know there's better. And man, I tell you what, I wanted a nice computer for 15 fucking years, but when you're working in coal mines and working in the logging industry, the last thing you have energy and time for is gaming. So I settled for an Xbox One and played Daisy. That was my thing. And long story short, since I was off work, I was like, well, we might as well get a computer. And I went with the best one. I don't know, it just says gigabyte on the side of it. It's probably 1, I'm guessing. Or it would say a number, wouldn't it? I don't know, but I know this is a 10-year-old fucking game. So if the nicest computer available in the 3 counties around me, pre-built, doesn't hack it, I'm okay. As far as I know that you're supposed to go into the files with the Peterbilt and set it, and I never did that, and that's probably why I have issues. I did read that in the README files. I just had a flashback I forgot about. They said in the README files to go in and dedicate your RAM to how much RAM. You okay, puppy dog? Yeah. Alright. She wants to get stoned. I can't stand it anymore. It's fucking trash. I did buy the Xbox XS for Arma, and I never really got on DayZ to see how much better it was. But I know that Arma and stuff was, it was alright, but it fucking sucked. So I'm glad I got my PC for it. It's just kind of weird because, apparently a lot of people bought PCs and Xbox console players. A whole lot of dumbass console players who got Arma, and they're on right now because it was all on sale for the holidays. So you kind of gotta wait for them fucking people to quit playing, or some fucking smooth brain game to come out for them to go play. Yeah, that's what I read, and I didn't do it, and that's probably why it doesn't work, or it doesn't work good, I should say, or I had lag with it. And then yeah, I didn't buy the DLCs or the add-ons for it because I didn't buy the full mod or whatever the fuck I guess you would say. So that being said, I accept that, I get what I get. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, hopefully this last 3 miles doesn't. It should. This reminds me of an old Weyerhaeuser thing on an old Weyerhaeuser truck from the 80s. They would be yellow and green, that same fucking green. They had white and green, but they didn't have two-tone paint schemes. They had just white trucks with green names for Weyerhaeuser this day and age. And I haven't seen a Weyerhaeuser truck in a long time, but all the wrap I see on the lumber on the rail train that I see all the time has Weyerhaeuser. It's still white vinyl or whatever with green Weyerhaeuser name. Yeah, I can do all that shit too. and all that, but at the same time, dude, I like to get to know the people before I start exploiting myself fully. Like, I trust you, and I'm sure you're cool, and, you know, you're not going to be trying to give me BB, and, you know, but still, like I said, dude, I try to get to know people. A lot of these mods are so big, they can't be scanned for viruses and shit, you know what I mean? And you're talking to a fucking, like, a blue-collar person. So I'm learning my tech as fast as I can. Things have changed a lot since Windows XP. I stopped gaming on PC when Windows Vista was the cool thing to do. I think what I'll do is I'll have you and Apex become friends. We'll let you give Apex venereal disease, and then, you know, if he comes back clean, no viruses, then I'll take him. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm not shit, dude. It takes hours to level up to even do a convoy on this Elliott Highway. So, like, if you want to do a convoy, you kind of need to get the Elliott Highway going. You need the profile starters that we're using the 3-hour a day. That's the most stable one. 10-hour a day, but it's 1-to-1 ratio, dude. So, like, you know what I mean? And it gets fucking bright. It's fucking brighter than fuck. So, oh, fuck you. Get a real job. You know, remote fucking shit. Local dealers right. Smack a fucking tire thumper. Fucker. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. I'm full of them. God damn it, Bobby. Boy, I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. I never really planned on playing with people that knew either. I kind of figured that, like, people wouldn't watch because these are older games. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. It helps a lot. Your likes, your comments. Most importantly, though, your view time. But there's, you know, the gameplay's one thing, the conversation's another, the community's the next. And we want to be able to have one of those streams where, you know, like fun, freedom, and media. So, anywho, that being said, hopefully the viewers can bullshit and also collaborate ideas, information, mods. CB radio's kind of dead tonight. But a lot of nights CB radio's a blast. And then we also like to tell stories, man. I forget to tell stories, and then, like, I'm one of them people that, like, I feed off of people. So, like, when people start bullshitting, I start having memories come back, and then the game brings back a lot of memories of things. Like earlier, I started talking about that Peterbilt I got to drive, and that's why I like Peterbilt more. Anyways, it had a 6NZ C15, 13-speed, low air leaf, 355s. It was set up as a West Coast long logger. Can't remember the wheelbase on it, but it was, you know, it was fucking longer than this. Yeah, it was. In most states, you'd say, "Oh goddamn, that's a stretch truck," but out in Oregon, that's just a truck. It's just a log truck, you know what I mean? Long logger. We're gonna smoke a little grass. Point is though, is that that thing would always break the driver's side motor mount bolts out of the flywheel housing. That's how I got to do my first rear structure on a fucking Caterpillar. And you can't get those bell housings, and they're like $1,200 fucking dollars for the bell housing anyways. And you can't get those fucking grade 8 steel bolts out of an aluminum fucking house. You'd be, and then people Loctite the fuck out of them and all sorts of shit. Anyways, I got my ass kicked to buy those one time, and I ended up putting one together with 3 fucking bolts in it, and the one bolt fucking snapped the next day, so it ended up running with 2 bolts for a long time until those fucking broke again. And would always break the fucking bolts for the spring in the hanger for the low air leaf. And then one night, I was all fucked up drunk and I couldn't get it fucking apart. And I just fucking left it. Thought, well, I can't get it apart, it'll be fucking fine. Because I was a 21-year-old kid. That was really fucked up, man. I still feel, it's been 12 years, dude. I still feel fucking guilty about that. You know what? If I went and seen Jimmy tomorrow and said something about that, he'd laugh and be like, I forgot all about that. Even though he was really pissed off when I did that. He was like, what the fuck, dude? That could have wrecked my truck. That could have caused a big fucking act. What the fuck, You should have said something if you could have got it. I would have came up and helped you. And I was like, you're right. That's how you live and learn, as far as, and I don't know what the fuck I was thinking either, as far as I wouldn't have done that kind of shit typically, but I was like living in the shop, fucking living in my car, girlfriend and me broke up, fucking family, didn't want to be around my fucked up family, and, the troubles of being a self-made man. I tell you what, dude, there's a lot of shame in the road of being a self-made man, dude. You fuck up. Holy fuck, man, you fuck up. And you cost people money. But it's funny because then you see, like, other people on their journey and things they do. And that's where I've gotten all the reassurance I needed, as far as I've been able to learn through a lot of other people's fucking mistakes. Seeing like other people's fuck ups and stuff. It's like that's something that's not really talked about, I don't think, in most places. But you can learn a lot from watching somebody else's fuck ups. I think you guys see what's going on up here, what we're gonna be doing. But my biggest fuck up ever was Cummins overheated. And it kept fucking blowing the fan hub off the front on the ISX. A lot of people that work on Cummins know about those fan hubs falling the fuck off. They had 4 12x7mm bolts holding them onto the block, and they were heavy and they hung out there. And when you're going and the fan engages, it rips them off. And they came loose. That was another problem. Anyways, whoa, man. The trees migrated for a second. Are we in the fucking Matrix? What's going on here? They're logging it and they're replanting it and they're logging it again and they're planting it and they log it. But anyways, it overheated real bad and then it started steaming out the stacks. Well, it was an EGR cooler, but we were all convinced that it blew a head gasket. And it was a 2007 ISX. Anyways, my fucking dumbass, I pulled the head off of it with, like, I was just kind of advised to. I was 21 or 2. Yeah, I was 21. And I pulled the head off of it. The head was broke in between the injector tip and the valves. It was all cracked. And I was like, holy shit, I wonder if it's all cracked the fuck, like, inside, dude. And my boss was like, no, I don't think so. So we put the head back on it, and it kept with a head gasket, and it kept doing it. And then I took the exhaust manifold off, and it was blowing water out the exhaust ports on the cylinders. It had cracked. So, anyways, put a new head on it, and it actually hydro-locked. Because it had sat while waiting for the head to show up. So put a new head on it, fired it up, and it fucking hydro-locked. Because that EGR cooler tube had filled up with water while it was sitting. And when it started it fucking hydro-locked it. So then it got fucking liners, pistons, bearings, end-framed. The only thing I skipped out on was the main bearings. Because I was fucking concerned. I was laying out there in the dirt, out in the wind, in-framing it, and I was concerned because I was having a hard time keeping the dirt out of it. Anyways, in-framed it, and then it worked for a while, and then I quit. I went to work at the place I ended up working for like 4.5, 5 years. Oh, so Frosty's Wheels is part of Frosty's mod pack. We don't need that though. Turn that one off, bud. Did you get it to start and run? Did you read the README file and everything? One more quick job, and we'll be able to start our shit show. Oh boy, good thing because we're running out of. I forgot to show you guys this too. If you're on here and you're worried like I am about like, oh no, I'm running out of work. You're supposed to rest while you're trucking for somebody else. I fucked myself because I can't, because I'm driving this thing. I can't go off the tour. I might be able to find. I'm pretty sure if I try to sleep, it'll checkpoint me, find me, and load me back to a previous. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, pray to God this is enough XP to get me to level 3, because if it isn't, I'm gonna have problems. I feel like I think I might be able to generate some loads if I start and restart the game. Yeah, did you, okay, yeah, be sure to read the README file. It is crucial that you read it, because you have to change the shader from 35% to 10%, or else it'll crash. Now, if they fix that to where you don't have, all the mods require that. I've noticed a lot of paid mods require that. Pistar Peterbilt requires it. So, like, mine was already done because of that. Did you find Manverse Games and Apex 2? Did you guys find each other on Discord? And then I don't know what Jalen Jackson's is. He gave me his Steam, so I need to try to find him on Steam. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, easy target. You knew where I was gonna be. I forget the speed limit's only 20 through here. How much are those speeding tickets? I think they're $120 a whack. Hey now. Cool beans. Yeah, dude. Because I know there's a 359 Peterbilt buzzing around that has a watermelon light on the visor. And I'm like, what mod is that? And I've kind of looked around, so I feel like I've seen all the mods. And as far as like current versions of free mods, there isn't shit. Every mod I can find, I would have to change my game version like way back. And we've got 250 hours on our 1 series building it from scratch. Mainland edition, Jimbo R Us trucking. Oh man, I didn't fucking think about that. But that's cool, I can do this. Watch this. The dolly, now I just pushed my dolly on the rear around. I won't lie, I don't really worry about the dolly in the back, especially when it's icy. It'll slide. It won't even skid the tires here on the winter time. See how it's just gonna gently slide. We didn't put our diff lock in. We shouldn't have to, but if we start pushing too hard, it'll jackknife the Jeep here in between us. In real life, you can, at least the low boys I worked with, you could fucking push the lever you'd pin it, the dolly in the back, you'd pin it, and then right here, oh shit, I can't show you. But anyways, you'd pin it, and then there was a ram that was air powered that you could fucking put the juice to, and it would pick it up off the ground so you could back up like I was doing, but without, because in real life you wouldn't shove your dolly around like that in there, or the booster. If I remember right, the part in between the tractor and the trailer is the dolly, and then the spot, the one in the back, is either a booster or a Jeep. I think if it can't lift, it's a Jeep, right? But if it can, it's a booster, right? I don't know. I know I need to roll me up a smoke. Oh, you mother truckers. Short me. Okay, let's go to the title screen. If you want Frosty's wheel pack, you go to Truckee Mods and you download Frosty's. Okay? And Frosty's 1.57. It's the winter mod. It's a good mod. And then when you get into Dalton Elliott Highway, you just turn on Frosty's wheels. Now, Dalton Elliott Highway has its own physics, so I don't believe you need to turn on Frosty's physics because that might be game breaking. And then the tire chains, you always leave them off because when you want to use them, you just turn them on, use them, and then when you want to take them off, you just go back to the mod manager and you turn them off. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to start the game over, and it should give us a whole new payload. Apex. I can't. My brain can't compute that message, sir. I got wheel packs. I would rather have them, sure. I mean, yeah, I leave them on. And if I remember right, dude, like, if you don't run the tires that come with, like, you can't fucking, because I have Smarty's wheel pack, but it doesn't really do me any good because I can't even run the chains on those tires, you know what I'm saying? So, see, how many miles have we done on here? 26 real miles on Alaska's Dalton Elliott Highway. So far, the farthest we've gone is between Fox and Fairbanks. Look at the tits on that skanks. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Where's the gut on her, man? We need some gut on her. It's weird, dude. AI made her where she ain't got no hips. It's like, come on, man. Should've gave her some fucking, some double D, double E, Bahama Mama boobies and some big old birthing hips. I mean, give her some Bertha hips. So wide, you know, and she'd have been like, took up the fucking whole third of the screen on the right. Yeah, dude, Frosty's is a good mod. I recommend playing it. I've wrecked a lot of shit on Frosty's as far as it can get pretty wild and it can catch you off guard when it starts snowing and you can't stop. Oh man, these guys got me good.
I made it back to the shack with my coffee, I did.
Let's look here.
It's wherever you left it at.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Well, I'm not gonna walk over there and get it for you. You got 2 feet and you're closer to your coffee pot than I am, dang it.
No, you're closer to your coffee pot.
No, I ain't. My coffee pot's way the heck over there. It's in a completely different house, even.
So is mine, so I don't want to walk out in the rain.
Well, don't walk in the rain. Crawl. Just crawl to the house. That way you don't gotta walk in the rain.
Oh, you're on a roll this morning.
Well, the other option is to try to fly, but I don't think you can flap your arms fast enough to accommodate that.
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I really don't want to go on a 55-mile trip, but I kind of
You know,
have
I was
to.
gonna call him last night, but I was
'Cause
having too much gastronomical disturbances and kind of sat in the house. Felt
can't
sorry for
skip
myself. I was
time.
running if to the commode there all night long, so no, I did not
And
call
I'm
him.
not high enough
But I
level
was
to buy
going
a
to.
truck
I wish you would, because
or get the bank loan that I want. And I don't want to fucking take a whole bunch of little loans here because this money's really tight on here. So, what am I
Right,
gonna
it's
do?
still after Christmas though, right?
I guess see if convoy works now. Save the game.
I've called him, left messages, and I never got a response back.
Oh.
Oh man, that is a very chilly rain coming down. Them raindrops are downright cold. Feels like they sent them from Alaska down here.
You're not supposed to just stand outside and catch the raindrops. You're supposed to dodge them.
But I was standing out there singing that song, you know, raindrops are falling on my head. God dang it, they ain't summer
Alright, let's
raindrops,
see.
they're winter raindrops.
This takes just a
What the
moment.
heck was I thinking?
Have a good night. It was a pleasure hanging out. Alright. Man vs. Games. We are working on the getting the Dalton Elliott Alaska convoy. See if we can get this thing working. And if we can get it working,
Yeah, I
see you on
started
the
it up
road
every
soon.
once in a while. I'm almost time to start it back up again.
I was going to bring over that rubber mat that you wanted.
Cheers. Man vs. Machine over here.
I found
Do you
out-
think I should make sleep
I don't know
streams
why I
too,
didn't
where we
notice
don't
that. I
really
guess
talk
there's a good deal on the
much
truck. I
and we
wasn't
just
worried
truck?
about this stuff anyways, but there's
You
no
know, at
headliner
night
in
for
that
people
truck.
to fall asleep
You
too.
know,
I know that
Alex,
shit
when you
puts
go
me
in
to
there, you
sleep.
start it up, you gotta turn that heater on,
I haven't done it
defrost
lately, but there for a
leave it
while
on
I was
until
kind of
the
watching my own
whole
shit
thing
and
gets
fall
warm.
asleep
You
too.
gotta take a towel out there
That's
and
since
keep
we've been
towel
talking
sealing
more.
off until it gets warm enough and
It's
dries out.
I don't want
Otherwise,
to
it'd be
fall asleep
raining on
hearing
you on the
myself
inside
talking
of there,
over
man.
me.
That's weird.
And it's a pleasure meeting you too. Thanks for joining the old channel here. Hammy, what's wrong, doggy? Why you laying on the floor? She
Yeah,
says
we're
I'm
just,
fat.
looking for
I need
some
more
headliner
food.
material, 'cause that
This
headliner
diet thing is
material,
rude.
in some vehicles, that's a hard shell pan goes up in there. Other ones, it isn't.
Will you just take a break,
But it
dog?
needs to be a vapor barrier so that
30 minutes,
moisture
an
that's
hour,
in the
we'll
air
get some
doesn't
more.
get up there as easily.
Let
But
that
it also
first
has to be
batch settle,
waterproof
fuck's
membrane so that
sakes.
the water
I
that does
know.
get up in there can be diverted
know,
off
it's
to the
hard to be
drain
a dog.
systems and the doorposts and stuff, you know.
Wow. Alright, Apex, we got a convoy going. That's Alaska. No shit. It does work. See if the game crashes. Oh, sweet, dude. We got all new jobs.
Anything on Amazon.com.
Knew
Did
it.
you check
That
their
was
burger?
gonna work. Have a good night. So we know this works online, guys. We can do Alaska convoys now
Well, tell them to
online.
send it, one piece at a time, you
So
know.
if you guys got ATS, get on Truckee Mods, download Dalton Elliott Highway 1.57. Besides that, all the mods we run are free. The 359 isn't the one I have. Is we can donate to the people that want to play. I feel like it's going to be the truck I'm going to be using.
I don't remember what the stuff is.
The only
but
bummer part is I can't really configure it the way I want to in
product that you
multiplayer.
can put
But
on
we'll
there
live
and
with
it
it.
kind of seals the oxide
Maybe.
from rusting. It worse, it
The
converts
CNC
the rust
mods
into a
big cam is
pretty
compatible with it.
product, and I can't remember what it was. My cousin told me about it, and he told me how much it cost, and I says, I'm never going to be able to afford that. God dang. But apparently it's pretty good stuff, you know.
Yeah, I can't I think it was called Rust Mortar or something like that.
I don't know. For me, it was easier to just get the sandpaper, primer, and paint and deal with it. That way it was less money.
Yeah, so if you read the README, it'll show you, just go into the American Truck Sim file, like where your mods are. It's not where your mods are, but it's in the same general area. And then you'll open up the file, you just go down, you'll see the one that it's referred to. Hell, you can even search it, I believe. You can search the file name, and then you change the shader value. It's like, I can't hack on Fallout, but I can do that, so I'm confident that you can do it. If you play BeamNG, you can do it. What are we hauling right now? We got fireworks going to Fairbanks, Fredmar. That's badass, man. Hey, man, we need to go down to Fred Meyer and get some fireworks. Fuck yeah, that's America. We go down to Megalo Mart, get a tap and die and some WD-40. I like the paint schemes on here. Whoa, that boy ain't right. Bobby?
When we get into the freezy weather, I'll be struggling to keep the shack at 60 degrees in here.
Yeah, I ain't waiting on you. You just gotta get your profile going. You know what I mean? Because I think, you gotta be a level 2 to get in convoy. And it takes a couple trips, so. And I'll be figuring out my end. But right now, we're technically multiplayer in a convoy live, so we know it works. And then here, when we get at a good spot, I'll stop and go back to the mod screen and get you the mod over. What's up, puppy dog? What's up? Okay. Don't feel good. Shit. Hang on a second.
Yeah, considering the humidity level outside is way higher than that, like almost double. That's that guy breaking for 918. We hardly ever hear 918. He's down south of us in California, but them guys on the East Coast, they always breaking for 918 because he's a mean machine. That's right. Yeah, number 10 out here, Western Washington. I hear you calling 918. Number 10 in the swamp, Western Washington, where it's wet, windy, wild. I'm throwing the hello wave at you. Hello, look at me wave. Cigarettes since July 4th at midnight. Still getting cravings like crazy. They cutting the weed back to where I don't smoke after 11 in the evening and I don't smoke before dinner, but I'm making an exception today because, man, I had a rough night. I got my pipe sitting here. I'm going to light it up right now, in fact. Oh, no, I have my swamp shack meeting right here. Trying to eliminate that everyday wake and bake. First thing I do when I wake up in the morning is grab that pipe and start taking hits off it. And I started thinking about that. I never thought about that before. I started thinking about that after I quit smoking. And here recently, since Christmas kind of ish, I've been cutting way back. And I wait till it's afternoon. I'm working for shooting for wait till 6 o'clock.
I'm back. Sorry about that. My dog isn't feeling too good, so. Make the bed. She has a special blanket. I didn't realize until here the last few months how much she liked my blanket. So we got her one like mine, but it's know, half the size. So I always forget to lay it out. I'll make the bed, and then she'll still be like, hey man. Yeah, old Super 10, he quit smoking. But you know what, dude? He also says his wife is fucking somebody else, and he's okay with it because as long as she's happy. So I'm really sad. I like number 10 too, until I found out. I guess he's in an open marriage. I think he had a something to drink the other day. He was going on about it. I think he's fucked up, talking about how him and his wife would have got divorced, but he just said whatever. As long as you're happy, I don't care. He should have kept smoking and stroking, and his wife would have kept taking the poking. Hey, that's what I'm smoking right now. They're not that bad, really. Especially when you only gotta do it for a couple days. That's the big part. If you gotta do it for like fucking week or two, you'll get sick to your stomach. But if you only gotta do it for like 1 day, 2 days, it's not bad. Okay, that's the best loan package we can. Holy, $7,600 a day.
Overcompensating by eating more food either, by the way. And I did mention I've been cut back from 5, so
yeah, that sucks. Okay, I can use the Z mods, thank God. Okay. We're gonna do everything but the engine right now. Long and lowered extended hood on the Alaskan highway, you bet your ass. Hey, do you have those lights though, Apex? That's a good question. I will tell you, do want a retarder on here. Jake brakes ain't good enough.
I do like smoking. I enjoyed it, and I just decided I'd had enough and walked away. And I'm not gonna lie about that. At least bit. I still like the smell of a burning cigarette. Somebody set one up, let it in, set in the ashtray, and let it burn like incense. I love that smell. I don't know why. I always have.
Yeah, but when people smoke it, it stinks. When they exhale. Fucking hate that smell, but yeah, burning smoke does smell good, especially when it's a nice domestic. I need to email Apex the Z mods.
Catch you later. I know you're going to be in search of that missing cup of coffee. Catch you later there. Buckeye, down by Scott Lake. Out here.
Yeah, do you have the light packs that I have? I know I emailed them to you a while ago. We're pretty good at this now, as far as do this with a sense of urgency and not waste everybody's view times. Fuck yeah, we're putting purple lights on this thing, dude. This thing's a purple people eater. Remember Rob Zombie's Halloween when the dude rolls up to the truck stop in the old fucking Peterbilt with the fuel tanker on it? and then he goes in the fucking shitter to take a Duke, and that fucking Michael Myers shows up. That's what this truck reminds me of, is that fucking truck. I'm pretty sure it was a 379 in Halloween Rob Zombie, but my truck looks like a 379 with the fucking light buckets on it that it has right now. Besides, they don't have the turn signal on the outside. 359 switched to a square light bucket in the 80s. I don't know what year, but if I remember right, it was like 84, 83 it became an option. Okay, we didn't miss one, did we? Let's have to do this. Yeah, we did. Missed the one on the outside. Excuse me. Purple. What? And then, yeah, I think they have it. No, they don't. That's cool. Maybe it's in here, I don't know. Let's see. Lubreliner, that's for the power steering. Oh shit! Okay, cool, that's cool, because got to have the lights. Okay, we are going to be running Z-mods, so we can't have fucking 8-inch straight pipes. We got to have something that looks like it would be on it. For real. It's kind of gay, but oh well. It's cool. Shit. That's the 8-inch I like, but let's go to what it came with, because that's what it's going to sound. We're going to put 6-inch on it, because that's what it's going to sound like it has. And then go here. Then there's tips, yeah. Shit, I hit the wrong button twice. Oh, there it is. go. Where's that jazz? Reverse light. We want the one. Spotlight. No. Visor. There's so much on this fucking thing. Purple. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. If you have more cab lights, you need to kind of do the math and figure out the pattern that you would like. Okay, now let's go the horns. That's cab lights, but exhaust, we already did. Dome light, yeah. I like the violet. Lag. I forget we are on multiplayer, so there will be those lag spikes. Bed items. Yasmin. Back panel, American flag. I sell these. I don't like those. I like the old school step, even though you don't really have a deck. But I like these toolboxes. Those toolboxes work really well. I've never had one of these toolboxes on a log truck. If I remember, I could put lights on the back of the cab. Skirts are done, front mud flaps, toolbox. The lights fucking lag, so you don't want to put the lights on the what's your message, Apex? I didn't see it before you deleted it. Use a painted visor so it doesn't like try to reflect unnecessarily. Chrome. We don't need that. Need Rex. Oh, not girlfriend. Stank hoe in the back. Oh, did we change the lights like we want? Yeah, we did. What else? I feel like we're missing. Oh yeah, we did the. Gotta do this. I think we're gonna leave the stand. I like the old steering wheels. Yeah. There's a truck. Oh fuck! I didn't paint it. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, it thinks it's a Kenworth. But I don't mind. Just give me my truck. Thank you. Drive. Drive, baby, drive. Alright, Apex, what'd you say? I should make it to where y'all can't retract your messages so you'll have real commitment to the things you say. Yeah. Oh, mama. We forgot our air filter lights in our. Okay, we forgot some things, but that's okay. We gotta put an engine in. Still, we just wanted to make sure that this was gonna become static. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with it. I think there's a mechanic shop across the street. Yeah, there is. going through the files, map isn't showing up, so I'm reading. Do you use? Okay, yeah, just I think there's a YouTube video on it too, bud. Alright, let's put our... We may not be a high enough level to... Actually... No, we'll put a standard... Come on, show me the front. And what about lug covers? Wow, man. Not a high enough level to buy chrome lug covers. How sad. We must do our plates. Oh, come on, Dale, go in there. Oh no, I need to be buoys. Boobies. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go like this, and then like this. No. Oh. There we go. And then, so these lights don't work on my truck version. As far as if I use too many, they lag. I've learned I can use like a couple. So we just usually put 2 on there to send light down the hood and make it look good. Alright, engine. We were going to save the game. Well, we did save the game, but we did fix some things. So this engine, if I remember right, it has like the stock sound. Because it's... horsepower on this highway though, so I'm trying to look and see if there's any engines that I could use before that I can't use now. This thing sounds terrible as far as I remember. Let me save. Oh. ISX 12. Okay, just gotta save the game real quick. So yeah, see that? Bam! Boom! Shazam! Hot damn! Wham bam! Thank you, ma'am. Okay, save that, and then because money is like really precious on this one. You don't want to be throwing it around at the strip club on a Sunday. If I remember right, this one sounds like a stock truck. Yep. It's a stock sound, so... Load. Oh no, dude, it's a convoy. I can't load. Fuck me. Yeah, it's just OEM game, so we don't want to use that. I know what we're gonna use though. Detroit and stuff, so I'm not sure. But I do know I like this mod.
It's loud, then it's quiet, it's loud again. We learned to over here in California. Appreciate the comeback. Whatever it takes to see those guys play.
Yeah. Alright, let's find a job. We're gonna take some milk from the titty to the city. And there's a method to the madness. Just hang in there. Like this. Yeah. And the mirrors. Oh, there's mirror. Perfect. So don't what? The lighting? It's working. It's just still not that dark. Audio. Sorry, dude. It's been a couple months since I've been on Dalton Elliott Highway, so kind of getting back to remembering where the hell we're going. And no, we're not putting the GPS in the truck. That's the one nice thing about being up here. No cell phones, right? The game gives you a GPS in your pocket. Technically, you just hit the fucking button, it pops up the map. So on here it only takes a minute to learn town, but it could be like you gotta kind of look as far as like, oh, which bender am I going to? You know what I mean? I don't know how well 500 horsepower is gonna do with 325s on the big hills, so we're gonna only take a legal load of milk up. And that'll give us a pretty good idea how it's gonna go. Ooh, this truck though, we'll have to get a tri-drive to do the big stuff. because the big passes are extreme. Oh, the one I was looking at was like, 80 miles, wasn't it? I don't know. Oh yeah, gotta get the mods again. It's gonna take me a minute. I have the mods pulled up. You can go to the menu. Okay, man. Yeah, let me get hooked up to this trailer here, and we can do that. That's perfect timing too. Alright. And then we go like this, and we go like this, and we go to accept progress, and it crashed my whole fucking game. Let's see here. That's the enhanced trailer pack. That might be fun though. Game crashing like that. Oh yeah. Luckily the dog's sleeping and not puking. That is good. I did give her a biscuit. She's a good dog. And we've had our pot of coffee, Folgers. It's always good. Half of the time. Rolling up some Luckies. You know what's funny, when you're rolling up Luckies out of the Happy bin, it's like you're smoking a real Lucky Strike. How do I say it? Has no filter again. Okay, so that's cool. It saves. That's wild. It saves and everything, but instead of taking you to the main menu, it just shit cans your game to the screen. Apex is going to be joining the convoy. Just make sure it's all the same. So that'll be fun. But I mean, hell, we've just spent a few 2 hours getting leveled up to level 3, so he'll be busy doing probably, if he does get in, he'll be busy trying to get leveled up there. Alright, we're in the lobby. Multiplayer, if anybody else wants to get on stuff, we are what a sunset. The CB's kind of gone dead, huh? A lot of static on the band here this last bit. Let's put a little pinch of grass in this Lucky Strike cigarette here we're tailoring up. I tell you what, man, I just figure I'll start growing tobacco. I don't know about going without the nicotine. That'll be rough. And the other chemicals, it'll be like a whole brain twist, but that would be cool. To have some fucking real tobacco at home and not buy tailor-made. Now that one came out fucked up, but it'll work. Alright. side up and the rubber side down, breaker, breaker. How's it going, Michael Johnson? Breaker, breaker. Oh shit, why do I got the red light? No. I'm smoking some grass here, sorry. Hell yeah, Gran Turismo 7. Wind a Cummins up, especially an old mechanical Cummins. I mean, they do have torque, but man, those things really like RPM when you're trying to get up to speed. same one I'm always driving, the fucking 359. Who cares, dude? If you want to drive the 359, drive the 359. I don't give a shit. The fuck? Uh-oh.
Make sure ain't no kids around. Make sure ain't no kids around, man, 'cause you'll be in a shit.
Yeah, she's a little bug.
So if you gotta pee, you can hold it when you get home. Or go to the damn, go to Starbucks or well, yeah, so if you can do that, but you can do that, I guess. Anyway, I'm back out. I'm gonna let this thing cool down and see if I got the brake master cylinder on there. Only took me 20 minutes. Took it off. It worked perfectly. Fill it up, let it sit to the side, and all the air bleeds itself right out.
Alright, we're going to take the used packing back down to Eddie's at Fairbanks. Hopefully that'll get us to the level where we can purchase a trailer. If we can't purchase a trailer, well, keep trucking. Oh, excuse me. How's everybody doing? By the time Apex gets here, I'm going to be ready to get off.
Step on the brake, get down the back roads and try them out thoroughly before you commit to saying it's a done deal. I already did that. Drove it about a mile and a half, checked it. Now
I don't know how stable this is going to be either. We've had one crash, and then that just happened there. That was weird.
the brakes were right up on top. I mean, right on top. You
So hopefully it works, because this will be fun with other people.
you get a brake problem. And people don't realize that. And that chick power bad. So I replaced that now. Now I don't have that issue. There you go, boys. Great job.
If we go to the right, there's a chance we're calling into the scale house. We're going to go to the left.
Now I'll probably jack it up, do the rotors on this, and start doing all the other stuff I've been wanting to do.
was Jalen Jackson's cousin. Pulled that lady over for driving a convertible there in winter. That's a crime itself. Lugging. Yeah, you don't want to lug in Cummins. If you can help it. Alright, see if it looked. I mean, I'm still going right now, dude. I'm just saying that I made a fucking joke. God damn, what's wrong with you? Are you out of weed? I'm gonna feel really bad if you're out of weed, motherfucker. Is that what's going on here? Because I know when I'm out of weed, I act like a fucking whole nother human. Sometimes it's a good thing. Most of the time, it's just I'm not fun to be around when I'm going through it. Because I'm all negative or whatever, you know what I mean? Be the best way to explain it. Did you hit your fucking head at work? I am literally in the convoy, and I spec'd my truck out with an entire different exhaust and an entire different engine, so you could join this. So don't be shy, Apex. I know I'm a fucking dickhead, but something's wrong with you yesterday and today, buddy. I do want to play some squad, though. I seen that's on your wish list. Too bad Christmas is past, because now you're shit out of luck. I'm just kidding. I don't know when the next good Steam sale is. I don't think there's any good Steam sales coming up for a long time, though. Unfortunately. Whoops. Oh shit. There's our trailer there. Can't cut the corner like that. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to see if it's even going to work, too, before I did get off of this, you know what I mean? Plus, people are hanging out. This stream's got pretty good. A lot of people have been hanging out, so that's always good. Keep it rolling until people start going away. Usually when people quit watching is once you hit the highway on here. I'm gonna hit the building on there, you know. I need to pay attention more when I'm backing up, dude. I never do. I just kind of like look at my truck. So pretty. Yeah, I don't own this trailer. And when I don't own the trailers too, I've noticed I'm kind of a little dick about it as far as like, not as cautious. Spread axle's being stubborn as fuck though. Getting it around that, we're cheating. We're gonna hit our bumper if the tire doesn't pick it up. Thank God the tire picked it up. Adapt, achieve, overcome, do what you gotta do. Thank God this game doesn't have damage physics like BMG. My truck wouldn't have a bumper by the time we get done here, because I'm pretty sure when it drops off this curb, the bumper hits, which really sucks. No? It's not as high as it looked. That's what she said. Fuck's sakes, bud. This is kind of how losing my virginity went, man. No, you know what? I probably influenced Apex to try marijuana for the first time, and it made him fucking dumber than fuck. And he's not gonna tell me the truth. No. Alright, can we buy a trailer now? Fuck no, that sucks. I think that's where we are right now. No, we're technically in Fairbanks. Take a heavy load of sand. Which one's close to me? I think this one is. Carlisle's on the other side of town. Whoops. Ooh, I'm still not used to having the physics going on this one. Gotta just get used to it, so I'm not jerking it. That's what she said. Oh, that's where we're going right there, right? Yes, sir. Alright. See our options though. Yeah, we're gonna take limestone and Rocky Mountain double dumper. That's $15.80 a mile for 64,000 pounds. That's really bad pay for this. Can we make it better? How much does this one pay? Holy shit, it's a lot worse. Okay, so with that being word, I mean, yeah, we want the most per mile, but I don't really want to take the fucking curtain band. Taking the fucking belly dumps. Oops. Apex join? Is that what that lag is? No. Alright, we got limestone going up there. I don't know if they're using it at a coal plant 8 minutes away from drop off. Oh yeah. Right on. We're in Fairbanks right now too, so we won't be too far away when you get here. I'm gonna leave like 5 minutes before he gets here on purpose. As soon as he says, I'm loading in, you know, it takes a minute. We'll be like, alright, we're just leaving town. Perfect. Just kidding, buddy. What else? Oh. What's he saying? He's saying something important, maybe? No. Mobile and Alabama. Is the password weed? Yeah. Yes, it is. That is the password, sir. Yeah, we really appreciate Apex, though. He's the viewer that hooked us up with the DLCs. I think it's like 4 or 5 states I didn't have. So we appreciate him very much. So we treat him like he's special. I'm not a sellout, but when people do nice things, I'm not gonna be like fucking, you know. I won't lie, at first I was like, I've never had nobody do that, so I was like, almost didn't accept the gift, because you're able to not accept them. I almost did it, and then I thought, oh fuck it, just accept it. It's Christmas. appreciate it. Yeah, it's been cool, and then like since you guys started hanging out too, it's helped the algorithm as far as phenomenally well. I feel like so yeah, I appreciate that too. We might be buying a stop sign. Where am I going? Oh, down here. That's right. I was supposed to take the second right, and I took the first right, so I'm a fucking idiot. But yeah, honestly, just with you and Michael Johnson hanging out, dude, it helps a lot. And then Dally and Lee and Devin Peters and Jackson had some stuff going on his set, so he don't have time for hanging out much. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's helped. I'm surprised they do as well as they do. And we keep it up. We'll keep getting better at it. I'm killing time a little bit, waiting on Apex. No big hurry though. Excuse me.
Stop that gentleman. No, I didn't think I caught his handle. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Be 1219. They call me Honda Man over here in the Carolinas. Yeah, they call me Honda Man over here in the Carolinas.
Sucks, but we need the horsepower, dude. We're not gonna be able to do this with fucking 500 horsepower that well. The other option is the N14.
Sounded good for sure. Hope you feel better.
The Detroits,
So appreciate it. We need all the
they sound good, but yeah. It's the only way we're gonna be able to run this road.
10-4 on that.
Big Cam's not gonna do
73
it.
is your way, and you have a better day. 163, homebound Missouri.
I mean, worst case scenario.
We'll just go back to the
Come
messed me up there back several months ago.
on
My
now.
feet, ankles started swelling, and my upper part of my body started losing weight. It was a reaction I had never had before in 62 years. Never had my feet to swell, never had my ankles to swell, never had my knees to swell, nothing. In 62 years, never had it. Making
just fucking if you're not you're off work tomorrow, right? You're on days off. Because if you don't have time, dude, this isn't the what the fuck with. This shit takes so much time. Seriously, the last time I think I've spent, I can't remember how many hours to do the 2,500 miles, dude. It was fucking nuts. I think a month. I think it took me a month to do 2,500 miles of real miles on here, and I was playing all day. That's what she said. It's massive and different. I like it. Yeah, you sound like my ex-girlfriend already. Fuck's sakes. Calm down, buddy. place was epoxy, the load was bad, so sometimes you might get screwed. Yeah, look at all the traffic. Let's get our scale ticket real quick. 1087. I like it, dude. Yeah, this you're gonna find out when we get out here. It's a whole lot of Jake brakes and shit. So you honestly don't want one that's super fucking loud because you're gonna get sick of hearing it. And I love Jake brakes. There's two things in this world I love more than Jesus, and that is Jake brakes and big old Bahama Mama boobies. I mean, I guess that'd be three things because I don't want no uniboot unless it's a triple nipple tickle. What was that fucking Cyclops, the chick in Futurama, the Cyclops girl had 3 boobs or whatever because she only had one eye. I remember that all fucked up. It's 3 p.m. I would like to have the 6NZ like we did have, but I can't use it on content for some reason. It's really strange. probably just, it's the big cam that you don't have with the Z mod, because I never mailed it to you. Here, let's fix this, because I'm not using that engine. It doesn't have enough horsepower, unfortunately. Oh wait, we need to do player car drive. Uh-oh. Fuck, too late. Oh, okay, cool, it didn't crash this time. Get rid of that, and then really quick. Yeah, I have all the caps that I can use. I have all the Cummins. Yeah, I have all those ones. It fucking works. How's it work? I just left the convoy.
Good holidays and a happy new year and stuff. And
unless you got yourself a copy of the. Uh-oh. Oh, it just ended.
Not only did you kill him, you knocked out the hair off of him, you knocked the beard off of him. Dang, I looked up, I saw a bunch of other lost calls. And I looked down, I saw a bunch of dead bitches already been plucked. Then I took the second look, they didn't even have a bill. Hey, last call, I just want you to know that was an overkill. Good morning to you, my brother. Sorry, my good, right there in that northwest corner. Yes, I am your friend out here in the Midwest. I can go run here. Hey, Lost Call, go run here. 918, I hear you in there. But I was paying attention to Lost Call. He got some air in the run. Hey, Lost Call, when you get there running here, you want to key that area back up? Key it back up. And around stand by, we'll jump in and like to ride a company. Hey, 918, my little brother, good morning all over again. 918, little brother in the Midwest. And we'll go to the waiting room. You said 918 was a dog with panties on. What? Boy, that's my little brother. You can't tell my little brother that he's a mud dog with panties on. That's overkill. 918 be my little brother. You don't kill my little brother. Hey, Lord, that was overkill. So he was a mud dog with panties on. I'm not gonna tell you, no, we on. If that's my little brother, I might do some research. What am I gonna try? I do some research. That pump, back. And I sucked on his partner all night. And now he's messing around on the bed. Talking about that pump, the pump deck. Yeah, man, he done sucked him out. And then he was spitting that doggone nasty stuff on the freezer set. With a play back. So, I'm gonna something else. He got to get with the playback. And make it hard on my hearing. It's all coming through him, but it's making it hard for me to hear exactly what I'm being said. So I'm going to tell you this, let this punk get back to doing what this punk man does. Let him suck on his partner. We go now. Yeah, you're putting on the playback.
Wiener.
Don't need more.
You made it in.
So why
This is gonna be a sick fucking convoy.
and do a playback. So he's not gonna be here long because his partner be right back and he wants to go back on his job. That's what they call that a job. He got to get back on his job. So he's going to playback while his partner taking a dip. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you.
When's the last time you were streaming for 5 hours?
What?
When was the last time you were streaming for 5 hours?
I don't know.
We have penalties or
We'll make it back. He will hear that. Let me get out of here. That punk white man sucking something else. We gone.
I said, don't forget not to go flying. We have penalties on. You'll get a ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. My dog needs to go outside. Why don't you get a load? Can you get a load in Fox behind us?
I don't know how far it is away, so I'm gonna just wait until the next load.
He'll disappear in a minute when the partner get back. You won't have to hear it. I don't know if y'all hear it or not, but he's done the playback on my voice with him. So we don't have to worry about him after that. Cause he got to get on the job. On the GLD, he got to get on that job. We don't. You know, the person with
gonna call it second on the lemon. And we 10-6, we gone. There go another duck to put in the pot. Test negative. Stay positive. Test negative. Stay positive. There we go.
See here. Where am I? Okay, let's see if it'll let me fast travel to Fox, and then we'll start the farmer's loop. Okay, now start convoy. It's not the most stable mod, I've noticed. That's why I quit playing it. And like I said, I did 2,500 real miles on here. It's 500 miles each way, 550 miles each way. I only went all the way twice, and then I'd pay $12,000 for a quick trip home because I did not want to drive back, because the last 100 miles is pure fucking misery. It won't be bad in a convoy though. Yeah, of course. No fucking jobs here. Can I buy a trailer yet? No. Now we want to go to price per distance. I don't know what dick we can haul. Probably doesn't have his hazmat stuff. I'll have to wait till he gets in the lobby. I should have tried to fast travel to Fairbanks, but it's cool. Well, yeah, so the only other engine that I can use is the that's modded. That one, which sounds good, if I remember right, or is that the base game one? I can't remember. I don't really fucked with a whole lot of these Detroits with that picture in them. I like the ISX 15 straight piped. The N14 would be cool with the lope, maybe. I don't know, should we try it? I've never really used them. wasting money on engines, like I said. You don't want to do that. Wow, that sounds a lot. Hey, there's Bilbo. You need to pimp out your ride. You need to do anything to your truck?
No, she's bone stock at the moment.
What are you gonna do to it? You just gonna leave it that way, or you like level 2?
Yeah, I'm level 2. I only have $3,000.
Okay.
Stop at the end. I gotta flip it.
So yeah, when you leave the dealership, you get on the highway and you take a right down to Fairbanks. It's like 1 mile down the road. Then you take, when you come to the intersection, you take another right, okay? Okay. Excuse me. That's cool that they have the XT. The NTC is the naturally. I think all these are stock engines. Yeah, it sounds like a toy. Let's see. If I remember right. That sounds This is terrible, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna put the other dome light on because the lighting's different. Uh-oh, thought the game was gonna crash. Oh, we didn't put our CB radio antennas on? What the fuck? You slacking. Knew something was missing. Dome light. Violet. See, I guess the best engine we can use is that one that we were. Unless we want to go ISX 15. I don't really recall what the base game ISX 15 sounds like. Unless this is Slab Jerry's and it just won't let me have the straight pipe. I don't know. Dude. That's terrible. No. Well, at least we have one mod that'll work. That we like. Where'd it go? That one. Well, that one's a little excessive. This one. Yeah, we get some money back. I wish we were some money back. 550. So down to 625. 650. No. Lame. Sorry. Alright, Apex, get a job that you can haul the longer, like 10-mile or, you know, whatever.
I'm waiting on you, big buddy. Take one.
Well, what if I take a job you can't fucking take?
I can take any job. Stop assuming.
Okay. What? Fuck's sakes. That job wasn't there a little bit ago. Why does it do that? I don't know. Fucking thing's bugged.
You got that right. That's a pin foil. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
There. Right there. Where are they picking it up at? All the way over there? Okay, that's fine. What's going on, Devin? How you doing, buddy? You want to get stoned? Peer pressure, man. How much horsepower do you have?
I don't know, it's stock to like 370, 400.
Yeah, it'll be 450. Most likely.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Parking brakes. boss have? Oh shit, Apex disconnected. Huh, what happened then? What happened to Apex? Game crash?
Oh, that's cool. Pretty sure if I take the Rocky Mountain double, I'll get the most money. Hey, we're gonna make sure Apex. Everybody's flat. Oh, that's what it says, huh? Well, if that's what it says, cool. God, these guys don't pay worth a fuck. Alright, me and Apex are gonna haul some pipe to their moms. Crashed again. Oops. I don't know what you're talking about. But, alright. I think the game was a 1.55 when I originally downloaded the mod, and I tried doing it without changing that shader thing, and then, yeah, it kept crashing. So I changed the shader thing, and then I noticed other mods said, hey, change the shader thing. So I figured, okay, that's a pretty common thing, I guess. I reinstalled ATS and started doing a series from scratch that Apex rudely interrupts every day. Just kidding, buddy. The game was like looking and random. Yeah, he just disconnected again. It's because you're just hitting Fairbanks, right? You're just driving into town. There's a thing on the thing. You need to change that shader because it says in the README file if you don't change it, you'll experience a crash going into Fairbanks. very much. I did not read the README file for 157. When I tried to fast travel, I corrupted something. Let me try to restart their game, my game, lobby, and everything.
Go get me a real copy on that rifleman.
Oh, I see my game just crashed too. It's unstable, probably. See, I never read the README file for 157, bud, so I don't know exactly what your README file says. I read the README for 2 game versions ago. But, you know, mine's staying on.
Out here in the hills, rolling around in the mud, and we're back out.
Excuse me. Look at that, no hips, sugar tits, thick lips. Oh, my back fucking hurts. Thanks, dog. She's been fucking crowding me in my sleep. Today I woke up, I got up and I grabbed my pillows and I laid in my king size bed sideways. And what's she do? She gets up and comes and crowds me over there. And I'm like, you motherfucker. My ex-girlfriend, she used to get pissed. She'd wake up mad as fuck and be like, dog can't sleep in the bed. And I'm like, well, she has since she's a puppy. And back then my dog was still kind of a puppy. And she's getting bigger. We didn't have a king size bed, we had a queen size bed. So yeah, me and the dog were probably making her, no wonder she left. Oh yeah, I don't need to wait for them to load. Yeah, it's reloading all of it, so this might be good. Most of it's reloading. I don't know why it's so buggy with Steam Workshop. All of that jazz. Okay, let's see if I can... Apex can get in here finally. And stay in without crashing. Hang on, he sent a long. I'm gonna read this. Okay, Apex connected. Don't try to fast travel. If you're trying to fast travel, I don't recommend it. Yeah, because I need to find the shader. I can't. I have a hard time finding it. If I do, it's because I need to find the shader, and I can't. If you can't find the shader, it's just gonna keep crashing in here in Fairbanks. So if you can't find a shader, you might be able to slip in there, slip out, but good luck. I guess I just need to give myself some more credit. Yeah, you're not going to be able to fucking do it, so here we go. Revert progress just goes. See if my game crashes. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so someone cue the music. I don't know. Anyways, go here, go here. Where is it? Where's the readme? Put the readme in there, right?
The 681 with no Mother Nature going out to the west side. 681 with no Mother Nature going out to the west side. 681, this old diesel train up around the big horn is back out.
Well, where's the dude's readme file? It's not in this one. That's not nice. Where's my 1.56?
Hopefully a blessed tomorrow. Put on your later. Me machine 918. Me and this old diesel train, we back out.
Where the fuck did I read that? Oh, you know where we will read it from. Alright, Apex, I understand why you're having issues here. Not this. I will find it. Hang on. Give me a second. Okay. This is the... From 10 to 30. User R buffer page size. Okay. Hang on a second here, I'm just reading. Alright, make sure your game is closed. that so you can hear me. So anyways, make sure your game's closed. Oh, what the fuck? Because I closed my files. So you go to your documents, to American Truck Simulator. Where do you say cache? Where the fuck was that? No, it's okay. So you go here, you open this in Notepad. Now you go down here to, what was it, user R config. We're getting close. User R. Well, I don't know why it's not in. Sorry, I'm just kind of making. I guess there's some down here in R. You go in here. Not seeing it. It's hard to find. I think you can search too. I remember doing that because I was like, fuck, trying to find it, you know what I mean? User R. Oh, here we go. Okay. Looking for buffer page. So anyways, yeah, it seems to be about 1/3 of the way down. You want to change it to 30. Fuck. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah, you go to this, you change this to 30, and you save it. However the fuck you do that, I don't remember. So that's how you do that, buddy. God damn. Yeah, I forgot that it's on a website or something. I don't fucking remember it, but that was the readme I used. What's the matter, doggy? She says them squirrels on the television are eating non-stop all day. I want to eat all day. Why can't I eat all day? I should be able to eat all day. Yeah. Alright, did you figure it out, for fuck's sakes? No. So I can't be that mean about it. That was actually kind of a... I guess I'm just smarter than I give myself credit for as far as my ability to troubleshoot technological difficulties. Some days I can't. I'm doing good right now as far as like I'm super stoned and mellow, and I got some milk, and I got a whole shit ton of these halfies. So even though I'm out of cigarettes finally for the rest of the weekend, it's like fuck it, it's Sunday. I only got to smoke these halfies and shit for 2 days, and then it's on the road to the next half. We're doing all right. If any other day of the week, I'd have been like, go fuck yourself and figure it out on your own. Goddamn, I'm fucking around a babysitter. Rah. This is gameplay channel, not a fucking tutorial channel. Just kidding, man. Same baked, need cookie. Dude, same here, man. I get the fucking munchies bad. And last night I walked to town because it's only a fucking, like, it's less than a mile to the gas station. So I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm gonna go get a gallon of milk, a cup of gas station good coffee, and some chips. And instead of a pack of cigarettes, because I can roll cigarettes. I can't make fucking chips and milk and shit. So, anyways, yeah, dude, I fucking walked up there and I was like, I almost fucking bought a cookie, one of them big $3 cookies instead of the fucking $2.99 or Munchos. And then what I do, I ate them fucking chips because I was like munchies and hungry, so I fucking just ate all them motherfuckers. And then I had a heartburn like a son of a bitch. It was like, yeah, that's what you do. But I get bad with that, like, I'll start pigging instead of saving for the next munch. Yeah, the Munchos, those two, they used to be $1.99 a bag back in the day. And it was like fucking stellar deal. And then they kind of went away. And then since like main grain prices skyrocketed to $8 and $9, $10 for a big bag of fucking grain chips, they came back $2.99 a bag. Yeah, those Munchos are the shit, man. And Cheetos started making them for a second. They changed them, and those didn't last more than like a month. I've seen them, like I seen them popped up and then they disappeared. And it's like, thank God, 'cause I bought a bag of them and ate them, and they actually made me good stuff. As far as like the way they baked them and stuff is different. But anywho. So it's like I don't blame a lot of these people that get fucked up on just eating fast food and junk food, because it's like a lot of the food you buy has no fucking flavor. Unless you are cooking, and cooking's a lot of work. So working your ass off 12 hours a day, right? Sometimes the energy to cook's a lot of fucking extra energy, you know. So I see how it gets people, and oh boy. What you doing, dog? But that's the thing, like, that gets me is it's like, fuck, you know, there's more, like, these fucking artificial flavored chips, and there's Apexes and all that stuff. And me. back there?
28 miles an hour.
Pass me so I can push you up the hills.
You touch me, you're gonna find out what happens to your truck.
I'm not gonna fucking wait for you. You better pass me so I can push you up the hills up here.
It worked that way, I wish it did. Tried to touch somebody in ATS before? Massive brake check all over.
What'd you say? I can't hear you.
Have you ever tried to touch a trailer in ATS before?
To push a trailer?
Somebody else is using it?
No, why?
It's like hitting a fucking concrete wall and stops you instantly. Why do you want to wait?
Yeah, hammer down. I'll catch up.
I need to change a setting or two, so I'm hoping I can just stop right here.
Oh, fuck. Okay. How much money do you have? Because you should have been able to borrow $130,000, and that's a $100,000 truck.
It is, and then I put like some weird 12 speed in it, and it kind of fucked me over.
Alright, well you could probably get a better engine for free because of the fact that you probably have to come and buy a 612 that costs a lot more than a fucking Seekers when you molded cat does. So we need to turn around and go to the shop behind this. You're not going to make it with that fucking engine you're running there.
Yeah, poor big buddy. I'll take out another loan.
You need to try out the 6NZ King of the Hill engine if you are high enough range. Grab me your load. Grab me your load.
I left it up the road. I
Nice.
put the 6 in or tune.
Which one?
6 ND tune. Can you hear it?
I don't know. Drive off. Drive off. I can hear you revving your motor up, but right on. Doesn't sound like the one in my other truck though, does it?
No, it's the new one that you added.
Oh, do you like it?
I don't know. I'll find out. I've got a weird fucking setting that stops my truck. Hold on.
Oh no, your super sensitive throttle and brakes is the physics mod. Do you want to get rid of it?
It just stops my truck before I hit anything or something like that, or throws my hazards on.
Throws your hazards on.
Yeah, it's gotta be a setting. It like
Go through
stops
your.
my truck and throws my hazards on.
Oh, okay. Go through your thing and make sure you don't have cruise control and all that bullshit on. It's a new profile.
Yeah. So I've been trying to work at it, but we're moving fast. I found it, thanks. So, like, right now, you see how my hazards are? Oh, no, my drop. Oh, never mind. Anyway, my hazards are on because I got too close to this pole. Fucking weird. I would have rather hit the pole.
the end. It will do that when we fixed it last time.
Yeah, that's up there, the McLean one, that's up there. It's not quite up at the McLean's all the way up. It's close, it's in that area, kind of. Green. Up above is where that ancient burial site is. Yeah, that's our ancient ancestors are laying to rest there. Like 3 different families? Yeah, our ancient ancestors are laying and resting there, Brigger. I think they're rolling in the grave, number 10. My grandma and grandpa are too right now. What's going on in this country is crazy.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's my sleeper. I usually have the short sleeper on here.
Oh, is that what's getting you?
Well, my advice I gave out more than a couple weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago. If you see that ice truck roll in your neighborhood, best thing you can do is just lay down on the floor and put your hands behind your head, because they'll fucking shoot your ass anyway.
We don't care.
Yeah, they gotta
We don't care that much about it.
and that's illegal. I wouldn't bother explaining to them what's legal and illegal while they're busting in your house and filling you full of bullets. Yeah, I'll be calling the Tumwater police. They'll be there to help me shoot back, Roger. I already talked to one the other day, and he said they're not gonna fucking comply with any of those guys. It's illegal what they're doing. And if anybody wants to argue about it, I'll argue all day. I know the law. Well, you know, our fearless dictator gave them God powers, you know. He's not God. He's just a dictator. Our self-proclaimed dictator gave them God powers.
that again? I couldn't hear you. Oh, there was a glitch back there. I just randomly hit something and it launched me into the ground.
On my screen, you fucking tried to drive like a cool guy and you ran into a guardrail. He's still alive.
Alright, 724, I think it was. I'm gonna get off this chair for a bit. Take a pause for the cause, 808.
How fucked up's your truck?
None, that's why I said I just hit something in the ground.
Thank God. That would suck. button real quick. Yeah, keep revving up back there, Mustang. What's up, dog? You don't need to go outside. You were just out there. I didn't sleep good last night, dude. Well, I did, but crowded. What's going on, pup? You really need something? It's a TV pause. I guess the TV pause. Come back, I was just fucking petting my dog and rolling smoke.
No, you didn't leave me yet. I gotta crack a bill. But I'll do that off my head. Dumbass, 12 speed piece of shit doesn't know what fucking gear wants to be in.
About a 15 speed, didn't you?
I should have, but I didn't.
No, because the 15's